are back. Boarding. So yesterday was actually insane. We got like, let's see, we got 15 pages done in just over 5 hours, which was the goal. And I'm like super excited. We got up to page 40 of the script. It's 121 or 2 pages long. And that is like huge progress. So if we can do anything like that today, W's all around. My goal is to probably get to page 50. Yesterday worked out really well. So yeah, the goal is to just lock in and get some stuff done. Yeah. So yeah. Howdy, Pete and Jerry. You guys are on it today. What do you guys how's the stream so far? Like quality wise. I put music in the background. I found they like provide. I didn't know about this. They swap my camera here, but they provide free music for streams, and it's really awesome. So I'm super duper excited about that and stuff. Oh, that's nice. It's right in front of my camera. I'm gonna move that then. But yeah. Hopefully the levels are fine and stuff. And wow, I have a collection of pencils in here from yesterday. I was definitely locked in here. Wow, Pete's like, yo, it actually is not that bad this time. Thanks, Pete. I know Pete IRL, which is why he's saying these sort of things to me. The warm lighting is lit. Well, it's because we got storms today. So, let me get this situated here, more or less. And I'm going to apparently have to move my phone, which I was using to do this with. Too bad. One moment, chat. Actually, let me just. One moment. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out here. Do. Here, get rid of this, and then we can move this. Nearly dies. No, one moment here. We're gonna move this to here or something like so. And yeah, we're just gonna get a rockin' and rolling in a moment here. Let's see, I think we are on let's see, probably should have set that. I wanted to start this on camera because I thought that was probably be the more responsible thing to do, but maybe I should have set so you could see what I'm doing on the desk first, but we are. Okay, here we go. How is this? Nope, you don't see me. That's awkward. Okie dokie. Bro had his wisdom tooth removed on Monday. Okay, that's scary. How did that go? I feel like you always hear stories of that. It's like, dude, that sounds terrifying. Yeah, I'll need the full story on that, I suppose, sometime. Alrighty, here we are. So we are starting on scene 60. How do you use your phone as webcam? I have a MacBook, and then I have an iPhone, an ancient one, but it is an iPhone, and it just lets me use. I don't know how it just lets me use it as a webcam. I was like, okay, cool. It works really well, unless it's not working right now. It's just I retract that statement. I didn't say that out loud at all. But now to go back to what I was just saying, I was using my laptop webcam yesterday for the stream, but my screen kept like going because it is used, and it was also, I think that's why it was getting people, whoever had it was getting rid of it, because the screen goes like. It's happy like 90% of the time, but like the 1% or like 20% that it's like acting up is super annoying. So I was like, I don't want to deal with this today, so I just have it closed today. I'm just using my monitors. Anyways, oh no, Arsenio. Okay, don't say anything too crazy, dude. We're gonna have to ban you, but Alright, so Betty, let's see, I'm gonna just jump right in here though. And if you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat. Alright, let me move my keyboard. I don't need my keyboard here. And I have another notebook here. So if I run out of pages here, I have backup. So put that over there. It's over there. If I forget, be like Joshua. It's over there. Alright. Might just be me that the stream is going in and out. Oof. Yeah, it is. That's unfortunate. I can tell you why. We're getting more storms today, which is beautiful. Yeah, lots of fun. So yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. There's not anything honestly I can do about the weather or our kind of sketchy internet. But I will. I hope it evens out. if it's really bad, I'll just be like, yeah, let me kill a stream here, because I've had to do it something stupid where it'll like loop back and forth infinitely over the same little clip until like the buffer updates or whatever. I don't know. So if it's doing that, let me know. Be like, Joshua, it ain't working, and I'll be like, okay, fine, thanks. No, it probably is not just you. Pete, well, I want you to tell me. All right, so we're gonna just jump right in here though, because I don't want. We gotta cook here, low key. So we're on page 41, and let's see. I should really just get a new piece of paper, but I'm like, hee. I want to. Where did I do? What did I do with that pen? It's over here. I kind of like to, yeah, write down where I am so I can see everything. So we're on page 41. 15. Hopefully we'll get lots of progress then. Okay, let's go. Scene 40. No. Okay, yeah. So let's just start here. Boop-a-boop-a-boom. And I'm going to pop my headphones on so I can listen to the music that's playing. Oh yeah, vibes. No. Okay, actually, that's not bad. Boop. Okay, how was I doing this? Scene 60. Oh, I forgot I'm not using that anymore. That was becoming a pain in the butt. Hey, let's go. That's good. Later. Okay, Betty leads Billy across a grassy trail towards a cluster of trees. Spud walks alongside. Oh, I should move this so you can see what I'm doing. My bad. Okay, we got this. Alright. Also exposure wise, we're looking pretty good. Alright. Billy across a trail. Spud walks alongside her. Alright, I'm thinking of wide. They're coming towards the camera. Okay, look. Why I ask is because. Okay. Okay, I really am doing small thumbnails here. That's fine. It's a bit better. Betty leads Billy across a grassy trail. Oh, I'm gonna put the date here. It is the 17th. Oof. Just so I could see it later on. I'm like, hey, where was I? Oh yeah. Cluster of trees. Spud walks alongside her. Okay. So I'm thinking fences down this way. It just kind of goes off into the distance. Boom, and then we have Spud. let's see, pink for Betty here. And then I cannot drive a horse to save my life, but you know, imagine a horse is here. Yep, that works. All right. Wide. I'm trying to envision this, how I want to do this here. Let's see. So I don't know why I put the whole cluster of trees in there. I'm not sure how that was. I'm not sure how that was relevant whatsoever. Oh, I remember what I was trying to do. Okay, this is a while ago. That's wild. All right, so let me draw this out on a piece of scratch paper or something like this. Hey, scratch paper. Okay. Okay. All right. So fence here. That was not smart. It's fence, and then this is like their barn or his barns and stuff. And then there's like this. They have this trail that probably goes. Let's see. And at some point there's like a cluster of trees. I don't know if it's near the fence. Let's see. So I just have to figure this out, and then I can figure the scene out. Well, it could be. Sorry, you know, it flips the car into the ditch. I forgot that. Okay. All right, so just in the here. Okay, so I assume they're kind of going down this trail. Some trees here, and then kind of the end of the fence actually is back there, and maybe it's a little higher up, and then you could see the road down there, and that's how we get that shot of the truck getting almost flipped into the ditch as it's turning around to go there. Alright, I think I understand what I'm trying to do now. Hang on, because that was an atrocity of a drawing, which is fine. Okay. Yoo-hoo? Okay, sweet. Let's see, I think I can turn on... No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, here we go, chat. So, oh wait, how do I want to do that? So I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that fence over there. And I guess we're gonna do like a... I mean, obviously they're moving this way. Yeah, that helps already. Okay, yeah, they're moving this way, down the trail. I can always change it, there's no worries. Okay. Wide pan with spud. Alright, done with that. Next. The scene blocking for this does not make any sense, so I'm just gonna ignore some of it. Because I can, I wrote the script, I can do whatever I want. This is America. Her. Also, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Yay! Also, do you think the music should be louder? I don't know. I have complete control over it, but I'm listening to it on my end, which is different than your end, because I have to mix the audio. Alright, let me know what you guys think. Okay. Look, why I asked is because, and don't be telling people this, but I'm looking into the grand race this year. Wait, really? Aren't you a bit Old? Well, the thing is, I'm not necessarily planning on riding. That Wilson guy got me thinking earlier. Okay. Okay. So Spud. What else? We have Betty. Got horse, and then we have Spud. They're moving this way. Can this just go up at all? No, that's as we go for that. That's fine. Alrighty. Man, locking Joshua. Here we go. We gotta work. Alright, what line is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so page 40. 41, line 1, 2, 4. Line 4, Spud. There we go. Alrighty. Look, why I ask is because I'll be. Alright, and then now I can see Spud actually having the place and do that. Alright, let me move my camera strap for goodness sakes, it's no way. I'm not happy with this, but that's fine. What else is new? The perfectionism. Alright. Okay. Nice, and boom, bada boom, bada bang. Let's go. Okay. Walking this way, and then you can lean against the fence. Yes. All right, and then throw. Horse in here. That looks like not a horse at all. That's the thing. Then we throw Betty in here. We're gonna do that with this here. Now we got him at the fence. All right. Alrighty, okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, perfect. I like that. That's nice. I'd say that's a wide for sure, actually. Yeah, I guess there's some trees in the background. Whatever. It's not of any consequence. Linskins. I'm just gonna put finish, and then it was 41, line 4, Spud. See that line? Alright, sweet. It's not, I don't have that next to me. Hesitant look. Now we got the scene. Alright. Just takes a minute to figure out what I'm trying to do with the scene. Alright, but he gives an hesitant look. But he gives a hesitant look. Alrighty, my friend. Sorry. It's like, really? Aren't you a bit old for that? So it is 41, line 5, Betty. This is a medium shot we're gonna do, and this is going to be horses here, and then Spud is his hat, and then he's like okie dokie artichoke. I'm just trying to. Well, no, I'm not gonna worry about my. I forgot to check my, like, what the bit rate or whatever is buffered. How do I? So I think there's a way for me to like see how it's doing or whatever. Open encoding. Oh, what? Whoa. I've never seen anything like that before. Okay. Unique. Unique. Okay, that's about all I can say there, mate. Cool. I suppose. Let me close that and continue onward. Sorry, I have my camera in front of this part of the screen, which is why I'm bent over like that. Okay, moving on. But to give some hesitant look. Done, next. Done that, next. Spud Chuckles. We're gonna get this as an A, and then it's gonna be B for Spud's side of the scene. Betty's over there. Color Spud in lightly as possible. Proceed to absolutely blot him out. Okay, this is I guess over the shoulder. Spud. Spud Chuckles. Shakes his head. Alright, and then this is 41 on line 6. Spud. And then he's like, well, thing is, I'm not necessarily planning on Rocky. He just did that, sorry. But he's like, then. Wait, I think we hold on this. Then. Yeah, we hold on, but Spud. Spud is the important part of the scene, but he's then is not of any consequence. No offense. We're gonna do a little action line there. Wait, I can just rotate this and then make that a bit more straight. Or not. Okay. Hey, there. Maybe that's a bit better. I'm still trying to figure out how I like to do that. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Close enough. Spud. What does Spud do here, mate? Okay, Spud Chuckles. I'm sorry, Spud looks in the distance. I can't keep my mind straight right now. Okay. Okay. So I guess we have to do an insert shot of, yeah, we have to do an insert shot. And then we see, like, there's trees and stuff. But then there's, like, in the distance, like, this road, and then we see the truck. So I just finished drawing this. And we see the truck going, like, off the road almost. I made it worse. Okay, that's fine. Jack's truck does a U-turn. Rocking. I don't know why there's a rocking chair, but it's funny. Rocking chair falls. Rocking chair falls out. And we cut back to B. Spud's like, I could sponsor you, but 41 line 8. Spud. He's like, what is going on over there? What's going on there? Over there, yeah, it's potato, potato. Alright, okay. So this is where, oh my goodness, Betty, I can't write comfortably ever. Turns, and grimaces. Grimaces, there's no way that could be, okay. And then just for the, just for the sake of drawing that, and we, okay, 41 line 9, Betty. And A, done with the first page, let's go. So that's good progress. First page done. Scene 41. Alright. I'll do the math later. What am I doing? It's my life right now. Okay, so what is it? 61. Country. Continuous. Let's see if I can find a way to do this less. There we go. Alright, country road, continuous. Let's see, Jane still in the driver's seat, looks at Jack helplessly. Oh yeah, we had the sequence earlier. That was actually kind of fun in my opinion. Yeah. Let's see. Should I drop my ISO low-key? Yay. That's probably a bit easier to see on white. Okay, but we had this sequence here. Right here. Yeah, sweet. Okay, so wait, well, I need to make sure which side was Jane on. Jane was this side, so we are going to do this angle again. Alright. And then Jane is like... See, I don't know how to draw apparently. Wow, that's really rough. I was giving Jane this. Jane looks helpless, and then I guess I need like a medium shot of the entire thing, I suppose. Yeah. Let's see here. How do I do this here? Yeah, well, okay, moving this way. So I guess we're doing a wide. Let me hurry up. Time. So I guess we're. And then Jane's like driving off the road totally, which is like kind of. This looks way more worse than it has to be, I think. But maybe that's good. Maybe Jack is hanging his head out. He's like, "What are you doing?" I don't know. I'll figure this part out. It'll make more sense in 3D, I think. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Okay. I have too many things right here. Okay, let's clean this up, dude. Let's clean this up. All right, right now you're using pinkish spaghetti. We don't need this one. We aren't using a highlighter right now, or this pen. This is Mr. Commodore, which is not in the scene right now. Orange is nobody. It's the horse, actually. Blue is Spud. Violet is Lauren. Green is Henry. And then this is Jane, which I'll put that over there. Okay. I need to be clean. Sometimes it's just like, give me some space. Alrighty. Got that. Nearly flips into the ditch. Boom. Jack is like, "What are you doing?" He's kind of like holding on for dear life, I think. And, meanwhile, Jane is just trying to do her thing. Not very well. That's a horrible drawing, but whatever, I get the idea. Oh. Okay. Jack jumps out of the, what is this, 42. 42. I actually despise this. This looks terrible. We are trying again because that doesn't make sense. And goodness, erasing is messy. Okay. Let's try that again. Jane is over here. Wheel or steering wheel, and there's no perspective right now, which is not helping. All right, so Jack has to be able to get out of the car. Let's show the top of the car. How about that? Or maybe we just hold this shot. No, that looks bad. How do I shoot this? You know, if I get a good shot for this, which I'm trying to convey something I can't draw. I'll just hold on this shot, I think. Or a front shot. So there, yeah, that works a lot better. 42L1 Jack. Okay, Jack. Jumps out of the truck. Boop, out of the truck, and then walk to the driver's seat. Walks to the driver's seat, but Jane doesn't want to leave, so she's like, "Oh, great, we're cooked." So okay, Jack's this side, Betty's this side. How do I want to do this? Okay, let me think here. Okay. Let's see. Jane, what are you doing? That was your idea. Alright, I think we're gonna have well, Jane's is the side of the screen. Yes. Right? Yes. Yes. Alright, so Jane is... Oh. Okay, let me make this a bit more clear. I'm not sure why I did it like that. That's fine. Jane's not going to be very happy about this. She's sitting down. Yeah, no more. We head for Jane over there, and then I guess we have a wheel here, probably somewhere. Alright. Okay, we have a line. Let's see. Let's see. James B. Creates. Howdy. How goes it? Doing some streaming here, or some storyboarding. At least we are doing some stream. An alt account. Very fun, very fun. Is that legal? Just joking. Okay, sorry, I'm tired here. Jane, what are you doing? That was just your idea. 32L, and then this is J. And then we're doing a close-up of Jack. He's like, from now on, I'm driving. This is embarrassing. Okay. Well, yeah, what are you guys up to today? Working on any cool projects, or thinking about working on any cool projects over the summer? Let's see. It's always a good time to get some stuff done, I feel like. Okay, Jane reluctantly gives up her, whoop. Okay. Oh, I forgot to write anything. That's a little awkward. How did I do that? That's awkward. Alright. 40, then 2, and then from now on, this is 42, line 3. Oh. Let's see, 42, line. Oh, let's see here. Jack. Jane reluctantly gives up her seat. And we go back to, it's supposed to be a B shot, so, hi. I'm trying to think how the scene should end. Okay, Jack gets in and turns the truck back on track. I mean, if we wanted, we could cut back to, I don't think we want to do that though. We come back to A. Yeah. So he turns the truck. back on track. Alright, we're gonna say that's done with that scene. Bada boom, bada bang. Okay. $62. Exterior. Pasture. Continuous. Oh, okay, we cut back to this scene. Alrighty, no worries, no worries. Okay. Let's see, so what we're looking at here is going back to this previous scene. It's a continuation of it. Alright. That'll be line 4, I'll tell you that much. We can do that, I guess. 42, line 1, 2, 3, 4. Line 4, spud. And I don't really. Yeah, I'm gonna low-key just copy the shots I already set up. Well, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea because that's just gonna be confusing for when I'm importing stuff into DaVinci later. But probably should have used my ruler. That's fine. Yeah, I think color really, really lightly. I guess I don't. Maybe other people can, but translation, yeah, Josh is a bit of a brute with this color pencil apparently. It's like, okay, whatever. Good enough for me. Cool beans. All right, definitely cut to Betty for this. It's important. Betty's head spins. He's like, are you being serious? 42, line 5, Betty. No, I forgot to do yesterday. I meant to look up how to line or how to get export numbers for each one of these lines, but I totally forgot. It'd be nice though if I could have forgotten that script. I don't know if it's, well, someone said it was possible in the chat. Totally forgot to. Well, I just didn't have time. Let's be real, I just didn't have time. And I forgot then on top. Okay, so Betty had spins. 42, line 5, Betty. And then that's interesting. I like how I do that, sort of, but I don't know. Basically, Betty is like, he's never been more serious, and she's kind of thinking, so she does something. She like leads him to the fence, even though I've already put them by the fence, sort of. But no worries, I can just like move her across screen. So, how I'm gonna do this is from this, and then. No, I don't like that actually. I'm gonna test this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. We have a fence here. And that looks like that looks terrible. Well, here's the concept. Spud leaning against the fence. And then Betty can like sort of do her thing over. This would be super hard to do though. In a way that's not weird. No, so we aren't doing that. I tried to do that earlier, I feel like, and with a scene in Blender actually, and I couldn't. Like in my mind, I'm like, oh, one person's like leaning against the fence, and then the other person's like leaned over the fence, and like you just shoot it like that, and like one person's looking this way, closer though, it's like backwards, but it didn't work. Maybe I just did it the wrong way, which is completely possible. Okay, onwards. So instead of that, we have this shot. Betty walks towards. Why am I so tired? Because you were up late. Okay. Let's see, Betty. Boop 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 boop. Betty leads. Tongue tire. All right, Betty. It's not even a tongue twister. Okay. Betty leads Billy to the fence and looks. Let's do that, Betty. We have the orange. It's not orange, but just for the sake of the story. Horse over here. You have Betty over here. Okay, and then we have Spud over here. Trying to plot something over here. He's like, Okay. And then we'd cut. And just Betty now. Cut on that side, yep. Perfecto, my friend, yes indeed. Very, very good, indeed. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes you have slower days, I feel like, and I mean, we're actually we are genuinely making good progress. I'm just like, but we did get a lot done yesterday, so that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, crack the back. Maybe I'll try my blue light glasses. I don't know. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's see. It's not. Okay. Betty leads Billy to the fence and looks at the scenery. I already did that. How does the prize work? That's where we are. Line 7. Betty. Spud laughs. She's like, smart girl. Sorry, I'm just envisioning how I. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. Awkward. L. Joshua. We're gonna. Oh, that's a lot better actually. let's do it more like that now. From now on. From now on. I'm not gonna finish that because I don't want to get to copyright claim. Okay. Yeah. And also, wait, can I just... That's the most cheesy way in the world to do music. For myself. Because I hate wearing headphones. There's definitely some bleed coming through my audio, though. But, you know what? Whatever. It's probably not very good for you, but whatever. Betty leads Billy to the fence. Looks at the scenery. Sorry, guys. I highlighted it. That's why I keep rereading it. It's my bad. Whew, dude. Alright, so Spud is on this side. We got a fence here or something. And then Betty. She's looking forward. She's thinking. Deeply. Spud is like... Need a lot of fences here. And stuff like that. Okay. He's like, oh, okay, you think. Okay. Sorry, I need to color this in. Best thing I figured out so far with storyboarding is use colored pencils. For myself, at least, because my drawings are so bad. Color coding for the W. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So. Yeah. Let's see, so. Betty. Like you think, 50-50. You give me one of these. Alright, so then we cut back to, it's actually a reverse of this, it's just super confusing. But our camera's flipped across the scene as she's moved and blah, whatever. Alright, it'll make sense eventually, I hope at least. Yeah. Good, okay, artichoke. Good, okay. Let's see here. Nice. Alrighty. Righty tighty. Oops, and I should probably give her a body. Alright, then we're gonna go and continue. Oh, I should. What am I doing right now? Why do I keep forgetting everything? Alright, Betty's close up. Oh, Joshua, come on. Alright, how would the prayers work? Boom. Split left. Right. Lock in here, dude. Lock in. Spud laughs and is like, I like how you think. Okay. 42, line 8. Now we're gonna throw Spud over here. Horse is still back there behind Betty. You're gonna have to use pin on this, unfortunately. It's fine. I'm sorry. Actually, out of sheer curiosity, I'm gonna look at the stream quality or audio real quick and see if it's messing my life decisions are messing. Oops, that's loud. I'm messing anything up, but to do that, I have to pause music. I think that's loud. 1 moment. If I pause it like so, it pauses. Oh my! And I have to play it. Yellow. Interesting. So I can turn the music up, first of all. Second of all, no, it's not affecting it. Okay, sweet. Now I know, yay! That's the wrong thing I just pressed play to. Let's find the right thing to press play to. That's looking inconvenient. Okay. Sweet. Cool beans. Okay. Script here. Put this here, and let's keep going. The show must go on. Also, that is actually kind of low anyway. That's fine though. Alright, so let's see. I like how you think. Okay, you give me one of these. Alright. Make sure we can see which side our face is on. That's important. There we go. 42, line 9, Betty. There we go. Spud dots. Alright, finish another page. And he continues 43, line 1. Alright, 42, line 1. And that one will I'd sponsor you in the grand race. Yep. Yep. Well, that feels like a different line. She's just kind of shocked. She's like, what? What? Work in the world, my friend? Well, that's actually gonna work a lot better, I think. Hey, okay, sweet. I can just look at it there. Also, why do I have an ISO 2000? Interesting. That's a little unique. Okay, sweet. Alright, finished with this scene 42 here. Now a new scene. Always exciting, and I begin making a collection of things here. Let's clean my area up a bit. Here we go. Alright, good. And a good boy. There we go. I'm trying to make it as clear as possible when a new scene begins, so it's easy to scan through and look at this, but I don't know if I'm doing a very good job or not, honestly speaking, and well, so is life sometimes. Alrighty. Okay. So, 63 interior. Spud's horse barn. Later. Gotcha. Alright, Billy is staying. Oh, right. Right. Okay, fun. Oh, this isn't the scene I thought it was. Never mind. Okay. Billy is standing outside. Side of a horse. I'm sorry. Okay, Billy is standing tied to a post. Spud takes the saddle off outs. Okay, outside Jack's truck pulls the driveway. Okay, so I'm thinking they're on like the middle aisle, maybe? Tied to one of those post thingamajigs. Boom. And then we see Jack's truck pull in. And then Betty's standing on the other side. Let's do it then. Well, let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. Oh yeah. I think we are still good. Rocking and rolling. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Also, wait. Alright, well, I suppose that can in theory work. Canon in theory. Ugh. Atrocities beyond comprehension, my friends. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, I said that realization. I could, like, this is such a nerd moment, but in theory, oh great, my cord is all over. Oh, there we go. In theory, I could mount something on this, so I could always. That's a horrible idea, though, on so many levels. But basically, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Joshua, you are such a creator of bad ideas. Just not a good idea. There's no need for you to be able to mount your camera or your phone to your camera, so you can do a top-down angle and like a facing camera. Tech. It's not even tech. It's just dumb. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I get sidetracked like a little child sometimes. Lock in. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, okay. 42. Okay, let me hide this. There we go. Perfecto. Okay, sweet. Actually, I'm gonna move this to the screen so it's a little less annoying for me. Unless I just messed everything up. That's nice. And now I fixed it. Okay. Alright, whatever. So, lock it. So, we have a wide shot. And we are going to draw the barn doors. And we are going to put Betty over here. And we're going to put the horse over here. Okay, apparently Spud's there instead. I mean, Spud's supposed to be there, just it's not that. Yeah, let's actually not do that. This takes like a level of drawing I'm really not equipped for. Fine details. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm probably doing it the wrong way, which is awkward. But whatever. Okay. Alright, so say the horse is tied up here. I don't know, it's the horse, whatever. Say I'm bad at drawing people, well, guess how bad I'm drawing at horses. Even worse. It's bad. It actually is pretty bad. Alright. Boom, horse. Next, we have Spud standing here. And he's giving a yap sesh. For real, yapper. Rooskies going on here. At least I think he is. Well, not quite, actually. It's Betty talking. So I'm just gonna give a lot of scene direction for this. I don't have the small area to. I don't have enough real estate, and if I had enough real estate, I just mess it up with what's going on here, unfortunately. But okay, this is Betty clearly. It's in here. Nice. I'm happy with that. All right. Billy is tied to post. Spud is taking it off. If I want some cut-ins and close-ups of that, sure, go for it, Joshua, whatever. Outside. Is a lot going on right now. Pulling up in background out the barn. Barn doors. Then we have what line is this? 1, 2. 43, 2. 43 align 2. Betty. I bent it. Yay. That's okay. Okay, turkey and see. That's the one thing we did that I couldn't do. So but now let's box over the saddle. That's where I am. Okay. Talk about not even drawing it, writing in English. Good grief. Okay. With saddle. Okay. Yeah, well, not now, clearly, but after you train, you'd have time. How do I want to do this here? Wow. This definitely was very cool beans, cool beans. Well, not now, clearly. Alright, so he's walking towards the camera. No, let's just draw it then. You know, whatever, dude. What a burger, what a bugger. Who cares? Stop thinking, just do it. It's better to make A decisions than be stuck in indecision sometimes. Okay, just whatever. You can always change it. Alright. Where is it? We on line 3. Let me just make it clear where she came from. Okay, next. Oh good, I'm still keeping their side of the room. That's good, that's good. You know what, actually, Loki, I'm gonna cut back to, a variation of A, I guess is what I'd say. Why have I been using this the whole time without sharpening this? Much better. And we have 43, line 4 from Betty. She's like, but not much. What is it? In like a few weeks? I've never really written. I have work, a music concert coming up that I need to practice for. Then you do a close-up because he's like, this is important for her. He wants her to do it basically. So he has to choose his words wisely as a manipulative person. He is actually low-key manipulative. he learns eventually that it's probably not the best thing to do, obviously. Oh, man. Spud. Antagonists, you know. That whole situation. And I forgot to... That's awkward. I should probably have filled it up and done something with it yesterday, but I didn't. I literally left it there from yesterday. When I'm busy and locked in on things, my desk turns into a literal disaster. In fact, my whole area turns into a disaster. But I can clean it up in a few minutes at least. Anyways, I don't know. I'm confessing my war crimes right now. That's great. That's wonderful. Yay. Unnecessary. Alright, 43. Awkward. Is that right? Oh, come on, Joshua, dude. Alright, this is for... Why did you do that? That's clearly for this part. This is... That was not very intelligent. That's fine, though. 43 line 5 spud. No. Oh. I was supposed to do an insert shot somewhere of Jack driving. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm on the last page of the book. Cool. That's insane. Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, cool, I suppose. I'm gonna check the chat here. I totally forgot to... I mean, I knew I was live. I just totally forgot to, check the chat. Hey, idiot with the camera, if you're still hanging out, things are going good. I'm, like, a little tired, but that's fine. How's the progress? Progress is good. We're almost done with the book. And we are on page 43, end of page 43, which means we almost have done 3 pages, I think, yeah, which is super, or 2, whatever, 2, 3, whatever, close enough, which is relatively good progress, at least, yeah, okay, let's see, let's see. Pretty good. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. So I realize I messed this up though, unfortunately, a little bit. I was supposed to do an insert shot of the truck driving up someplace, so I'm gonna have to find a way of putting that in here in a way that makes sense. Let's see. Let me play this through my head here. So just put it on. Line. Yeah, I don't want it to just be a random startling. I'm just gonna write it in. I can communicate, right? I can write in English. That's good. Okay. So make a note here. Note. And then insert. Somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, I think that's clear enough. It's not great, but it's enough for this. Alright, next is... So this is just an insert, I don't know. I've never done this before. Alright, no, I've done insert shots, but not like when it was supposed to be previously. Because I totally misinterpreted how I wrote it, which is wonderful. Alrighty. Oh boy, oh boy, okay. So, Jack honks the horn. Still trying to find where to park. So that's the next shot we have to do, okay. Bada boom, bada bang. Here's a few things I really would like to learn how to draw better. One of which would be a car, and the other would be a horse, specifically. I can draw stick figures, at least, you know? Not great, but it's better than nothing. But, like, a horse is, like, oof. And then, like, a car, oof. That doesn't even look like I don't know what this is, but, like, what am I drawing? Maybe I should just do a stream later, like some weekend if I ever have time. Learning how to draw or something. I wanted to do that for years, but I just never felt applicable and I never had the time, so. Yeah, I need to give this truck a color. It's gonna drive me insane in about 5 seconds. Alright. So I just have some continuity here. Oh, no, I can't do this. No, that's not. Looks like a. Doesn't look like anything. It just looks like a scribble. I mean, that's what it is, but at least have some dignity about the scribbling. Oh, this is so bad. Why am I so bad at drawing, dude? Alright, we're gonna try something new. I'm sick of trying this. Throw the barn over here. Do a Y instead. Put the truck over here. Okay, apparently the music has changed. Is it too loud now? Let's see, we are hovering around what is that? Negative 40 or negative 50. Oh my gosh, I can't speak English right now. 24 decibels. That's such a nerd thing to say. Okay. Okay. There, it's really rough. That's okay. Alright, well, the heart behind this is Jack honks the car. Jack honks horn. And then Betty's like, hey, over here. Like that. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of this track. I don't know. Apparently, I downloaded like 3 different free albums. You know, well, I don't know, man. It's more like, much more like, less chill, which sometimes I appreciate. We'll go with it now. Let's see, I completely misclick that over there? Okay. Whatever, we'll go with it. Jack honks the horn, still trying to find a way to park. Oh, I'm sorry, Betty. Good idea. I don't want to flip the 180 roll again, though. I guess if we wanted to, though, we could do it. You know, I'm just gonna do another front-facing shot of Spud. He's leaned against some hay bales. Should have gone up a gear, or not. This feels really cringe, this song, I'm sorry. Against a stack of hay bales, looking solidly at the ground. Wait, let me try this other album. What's this? I don't know, guys. I don't know what sort of music belongs to the background of a stream, I'm not gonna lie. At all. More specifically this one, I suppose, but yeah, live you learn, I don't know. Let's see. Sorry, I completely lost my place, which is a little awkward. Josh, what are you doing? You're done with your life. Jack honks the horn, still trying to... Yep, there we go, boom. And then next part. Alright, right, Spud. Like, why didn't you just draw the next line, Judd? What are you doing? Alright. Betty, Spud. I don't know. Yeah, it's Betty, Spud, right. So Spud's gonna be like over here, and he's like... Oops. Alright. Spud here. Granny pen. and again. I'm too old to race, etc., etc. 43. Goodness, what is that? 6. 43 L. 6. Bad. Yep. Alright. Hey. We are still at it, yes. I can't draw. Let's see. Basically, Betty's gonna look at the horse. That's the point. Put the horse in here. Horse. Looking. It's like this way. Oh, there. Ha 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 ha. It's working now. Ah. No, it's not really. That's fine though. Front leg. Okay. Eye. Okay. This is why I'm just keep using the same color for the same things. Doesn't have to look like the object, just has to have the same color now. Alrighty. I should probably open the door back there, like so. Boom. No, I guess you'd have the horse like over here, kind of. It would just be like there. I don't know, man. Spud laughs. I'm drafting my script. Hey! Super excited. Wow. Oh. Hopefully this is a encouragement to keep it up. I don't know. I had this concept of doing streams a while ago where I was like, oh, I've been working on something, people can be doing their own thing. You know, it's like, work with me. I don't know, though. I've not, well, I don't know. I've not done consistent streams ever, really, so. Yeah. Hope that goes absolutely terrifically. Gotta let us know how, yeah, what the progress is like. You know, this shot doesn't work anymore because Jane's supposed to be in the background. Ugh. Too bad. Oh, writer direct. I have a friend who I think uses writer direct. I guarantee you I have some friend who uses writer direct, but super cool. Revised version studio printer, then that'll be the done script. Hey, super cool, dude. Hope it goes really well. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This is a longer scene. Cool. Alright, I'm just trying to think how I should do this. Okay, yes, exactly. Okay. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna take a, let's see, a short break, mate, Oi. And then when I come back, we're gonna pick up with this scene here. Except I'm gonna have, even though I like this shot, I can't use it. Because I need a shot where Jane is seen in the background, which is awkward. So, I'm not gonna completely. Man, I'll just think about it while I'm taking a break. But let's see. Yeah, but I'll be back before you know it, and I'll continue working, and so will you. Okay, cool. So yeah, peace, chat. Haha, I myself. Isn't that amazing? Yes. I thought I said the wrong thing. Anyways. Got some water, mate. Aye. Always a good thing. And let's continue cooking. Okay. Actually, was the music clashing the whole time? It's completely possible that I forgot to fix that, which is awkward. But that's okay. Mostly speaking, I think. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Also, I hope our connection is like it's half decent right now and not just completely breaking up, which is completely possible. Either way, we are gonna continue the journey and continue working on this. Yeah, he says the connection is poor. That's beautiful. Well, what can you do about the rain, my friend? Alrighty. The show must go on, as they say. Okay. Alright, script here. Yes, alright, so we're bypassing this shot. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it does a good job drawing it. We can't use it, too bad. Alright, deal with it, dude. Alright, so we're going to this shot here, which we're going to label as, G, because I don't know what letter we last were on, so I know it wasn't G. So G, and then Jane. Jane. Towards. Jane walks towards the barn. And then Jane is, or Jack is like, wait up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, and I forgot. We need Spud the last. 44. 44. Yep, 2. And it's Spud again. Oh no, it is kind of poor. That's a bummer. One of these days we'll have better internet connection, or it won't be raining as well. Yeah, it stinketh. Well, no obligation to stick around if it's treacherous. My goal should be to focus on work instead of worrying about what may or may not be the fallout of live streaming. Okay, so Jane is now working in the background. She's like, wait up. Oh, did we throw her line in there? Nope. Alright. Okay. We have probably continuation of this 44, L3, Jane, and then we also have, is that accurate? 1, 2, 3, 4, correct? Oh, I said 3. Too bad. How did I mess this up so bad? I miscounted. Okay, and man, what's going on? Okay. Let's see, 43. Let's see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, yes. And then we Jack close door. Alrighty. Yep. Nice. I wonder if this mic is picking up my headphones. That'd be wild. It probably is somehow. It probably is. Anyways. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's raining out there. That's kind of peaceful. Just like, oh, rain. Okay. Good, okay, I'm gonna put my headphones over there. It's over here and lock in here. Let's see. Let's do it. All right. Okay. L4 Jane, and then Jane walks into barn. So I guess I probably should show that. So it's kind of like two things happening at once is sort of what I'd say. Okay. Yeah, we probably would cut into some close-ups of spread. So maybe we actually throw in. What if we did this as G and we did like an H? I don't know. So like H, and then do we have a shot of Betty side of this? Oh, I don't. That's kind of lame. Why would I not do that? And then kind of awkward, just like waiting for them. Depending on the vibe. I don't think I'm gonna use that shot, but just in case I have it. Alright, it's like a close up and it's like a yeah, whatever. Alright, moving on. Jane's color pencils over here. Okay. Jane walks in the barn. So, you're Mr. Diver, is that right? Let's see, 44 L5 Jane. And now we finally can cut into it. Page. Oh my goodness, I forgot it was this. Yes, we're like literally last page. No kidding. Lost page, no cop. LOL. Oh, sorry. Oh dear. Good okey. Okie dokie artichoke. So you're Mr. Diver? Is that right, mate? Oh. 45. Yes, ma'am. That's what he says. Okay. Oh my goodness, just read the number. 6. Gotcha, mate. Aye. Nice, very nice indeed. Jane has these. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Spuds says. This is 44. 44 line 6. Spud. I should stop highlighting everything that I'm not doing. So he kind of moves over and he's like, yes, ma'am. They walk towards each other. And then I'm just gonna put as Betty or Jane on this side, obviously. Clearly. That's pretty clear. Let's see. They turned to Jane. Let's see. I'm sorry. I keep misreading my own line. Alright, they turn Jane behind her. Jack is walking up with a sack of... Oh, fun. How do I want to do this? Okay, this is like stretched out over a whole area. Fun. Okay. They turn to Jane. So, turn to Jane. You got that? Spuds, this is line. I guess Betty'd be on this side and looking. I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna lie. It's just kind of an awkward thing to say here, but I don't really know how to do this. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Okay. Okay. Spud, Betty, Jane. Jane's walking in. So yes. Here's me. I mean, he kind of like moves forward, and then cut to Betty. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a single Betty, I suppose. I don't really know what to do. No, I can tell you. I'm almost certain that's not gonna work like that. But so the dynamic of this scene keeps shifting, which is really confusing me. Because I guess people move throughout the scene, and the 180 rule, like, you just someone new just enters like that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try something. It's fine. We can always change stuff if we need to. Or I guess we have to do some sort of slide, I suppose. What if we did a shot of Spud's, the back of Spud's head, like this? What color? Okay, door here. Hey, we finally had a mildly half decent idea. That's encouraging. And then we have Jane here. And then, oh boy, we have then, Betty over here, I suppose. But Betty, the thing is, Betty needs to introduce or Spud to Jane. Well, this works like that. I'm just gonna throw Betty in here. Yeah, I guess we're fine, I suppose. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think it's fine. Alright. Sorry guys, that was slow. Alright. .44 line 7. Right there, done. And then Jane's like, so he introduces them, and then Jane's like, hey, my cousin Jack came with. He's apparently a big fan of the Glory Days. Oh, that's not a touchy subject around here. I don't know. I'm debating whether I should how long I should hold this shot for, or cut into a close up of Jane. Jane is crazy. Okay. And then last line of the page. 44, line 9. Jane. Typically there's like about 10 lines on a page. I'm learning. I know these sort of things. This is cool. Okay, we're halfway through. Page 45. Let's go. We're doing on time. That's not terrible. It's not phenomenal. It's not bad. Okay. Alrighty. Onwards. Onwards. Always onwards. Alrighty. Grab some water still. Alright, so Jack enters the barn completely enamored. I feel like, yeah, what we're gonna happen is Jane's going to look back. Oh my goodness, I put behind and binder and behind her. I don't know what I just wrote. Alright. Jane looks behind her. And we see Jack enter. Alright, so this is like a continuation of the shot. So basically Jane's gonna like conveniently just like duck out of the way, sort of, so we could see Jack enter the barn as a close-up, so we already have the context. I like that idea a lot, actually. There's like a stack of like books and stuff. This is perfect. Yes. Jane is this color here. I might just start coloring in her hair at this point because I don't really want to redraw her facial expressions anymore. Just being really honest here. Okay. Oh, I need to color for Jack. Jack is supposed to be red as well, which is, I went over this yesterday. Not helpful in my situation here. Look at my color pencils here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks super fun on the camera. Colors, oh wow. Hold on me. Teal? I'm not gonna do another guy as blue, dude. We are not doing that, I'm sorry. There's purple going on. Lime green? I think we even have lime green. How lime green are we talking though? It's the same sort of lime green. This is misinterpreting that, in my opinion at least. Misinterpretation. We don't have enough colors, guys. Never thought I'd say that out loud. A royal purple. How about that? That sounds like it'll be different than Lauren. I don't think Lauren and Jack ever interact. Which is a weird fun fact I've just made up entirely. I'll be really honest. Okay. Really? You're gonna do purple for it? Oh, great, dude. What are you doing? Alright, whatever. He's like, hey, so I am like your biggest fan, like ever, Spud. Hi. Kadoki artichoke. Loki. Nice. Alright, Jack enters the barn completely enamored with a stack of. Oh, Jane's gonna throw her line in here, so here we go. So 44 line. Oh, sorry, 45 line 1. Jane. Jane. Okay. Sweet. It is such an honor, Mr. Dauber. I hope I'm not intruding, but you would just sign some of this. You'd literally make my day. I'm gonna draw this in pen again. A massive misrepresentation of a Jack, honestly, but I'm sorry. What can you do sometimes? Where's my... Okay. It's all one shot here. Alright. Train's like, oh, here we go. And then Jack's like 45 line 2. Jack. Alright, at some point I'm gonna have to cut. I'm not sure when. I'll just throw the shot in here when I need it, I suppose. We have Jack over here, and we have Mr. or Spud Dauber. Supposed to be shaking hands right there. It doesn't look like it though. Alright. Apparently we're gonna come over here and put pen over this all, because I can't see a single thing that I'm doing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hey! brain sleep Loki character right now. But that doesn't mean we can pause. We have to continue. The journey must go on. Alright, Jack looks at him pleadingly. Jack is like 45L3 on. No, sorry. Oh, rats. I just messed this up. I messed this up, my friend. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hey. You know, it just hit me. I really should do some research right now. Loki's side quest on how to get myself a numbered script with lines and everything numbered. Should I do some research, guys? I think I should do some research real quick, because this every time I've write down, it takes me like 5 seconds at least to process. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe that's just because I'm not with it. But I should probably figure that out sooner rather than later. Well, not unfortunately, isn't even what I'm gonna say. I just should figure that out. And yes, I know I'm upside down, and yes, I know I can fix it in 2 seconds. I'm at 3 seconds, actually. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna move this over here so you can look at that camera move, guys. That was a fire camera move. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna do some research, because it's kind of driving me crazy. And I want to know how they would handle, sorry, I'm gonna not scene. There we go. I want to know how they'd handle something like this, where we have Jane's line over here, and then it's a continuation. Does this count as a new line or not? I don't know. And it's just the wrong camera right here. Stream, that's fine though. All right. So apparently we're taking a break here. I'm doing some research real quick. I shall take a bite of this thingamajig here that I had on my computer, which is probably not a good idea, but whatever. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. How to get a script with, like, I know how to do C numbers for actors and literally scholars. Oh, Microsoft Word. Let's see what Scrivener has some. I think Scrivener's paid. I'm pretty certain. I'm not gonna buy something here, but interesting. This does not seem like a standard sort of thing, I suppose. Let's try something else. And also, I can't imagine how bad this quality of the stream right now is, because I'm like Googling something and it's taking multiple seconds for Google to load. No, that's not a good sign for me. That's not a good sign, unfortunately. So, My apologies to everybody. I'm sorry for the mid-stream quality. Know that it's well, it's because there's a storm. Wherever there's not a storm right now here, but like wherever I guess the our internet provider is, they're like which is wonderful, which is just wonderful. Okay, let me see. Let's see, how do I want to put this? I want yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to do this. I'm not going. What? What you can do it fit in? Sign me up. Production elements. Element numbers? Let's see. If so, that would be an insane W. Let me share my screen. Un momento. Let me find fade in here. Boom. And I'm just gonna like put this. I shouldn't be doing this in my full screen though. This is my full screen area. I'm gonna, one moment. Boom. Oh wait, I'm gonna duplicate the scene. That's what I'm gonna do. One moment, guys. I'm gonna figure this out. But it's the last thing I do. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey. Have no fear, have no fear, have no fear. Oh dear. We are going to drop this, and it's raining again. Hey. Sorry, where is my, here? No, you can't see that because I just covered it with my little face. Uh-oh, wrong thing I selected. Gotta select my face cam, move it in. Hey, look at that, guys. Look at that. Alrighty. Alright, so anyway, sorry. We have the script here, which I'm apparently moving at this point. Let me move this to this other window so I can see what I'm doing here. Let's see if this actually is legends are true, according to Google, which is, you know, becoming more and more inaccurate sometimes. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see, production, boom, elements. Am I blind? Potentially. Oh, element numbers. This might be false. Element. Oh, other numbering. Element numbering. Aha, there it is. Okay, so it's under element other numbering. Gotcha. Element numbering. Action. Ooh. Hee. This could be very nice because I'm not really looking for. I'm looking for character show numbering. Oof. Okay. Alright, right, left. So this is gonna be on the left side. I believe that makes sense. What's the difference between character and dialogue? I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Yay! It did it. Except it's now really cursed because we have action lines, and I don't really want to do that. So, all right, guys, we actually did it. I'm so glad someone actually mentioned. Someone said something about that. Oh my goodness, that's really confusing. That's wild. Does it just keep going up? I assume it resets by a scene, right? No, it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Ah! That's ridiculous. Okay, I don't like that. Because I was resetting it by a scene number, which is not gonna work then, theoretically. It's fun. I'm gonna change my convention, numbering convention this time, apparently. Sorry, I forgot. We go to format. Sorry guys, where am I going? Element styles. Oh, this is confusing now. It's different. Why is it different? No, oh, it's production. Other numbering. Element numbering. Boom. Alright, sorry. So I do not want to do action. That's not a good move. Reset after scene editing. Hey, let's go. W. Literally, no kidding. W. Seriously. Okay, and then. Okay, I actually have seen scripts, I think, where they do that. I just didn't know what it was, obviously. That makes me very happy. Okay, I'm just gonna click the OK button. So 1, 2, 1, 2. It would be really nice to be able to put the scene number in there as well. This is really just going overboard, I'm not even gonna lie. But what if I could do that? This is for Josh's problem. See, he figures out how to do one thing and he's like, hey, I want to figure out more. Which isn't a bad thing entirely sometimes, but here it is, not entirely ideal, I'd say. I've seen. I'm so sorry. I literally pressed this one thing I was not supposed to press. It's like, don't press that. Press it. Okay. A, B. Wait, 1. A, B, 2. Okay, how is this working? That's really confusing. By the way, can you see these dialogues? See the window I have open? That is awkward, my friend. Oh dear. That's really beautiful. Okay. What else is new though? What does formatting mean in here? Like, can I type something in here? Just number and then like what? Scene number? Like what sort of shot? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. Transition. Okay. Well, this is a W. This is a grand W. I can't do something with this, like scene number, right? Scene number. Oh, it does work. Oh, that is fire. That is so cool. Okay, I don't know why that worked. Sorry, guys. Small things make me happy. If you haven't noticed. Yes, yes, sir. We are exporting a new version of the script ASAP. ASAP. Number. C number. So do I just have to? Is it just the pound sign? So pound sign means. So how was I doing this? 45, and then 45 line, and then number of line. We got it just like the script. Okay, it's literally all. Can I put like character? That'd be insane. There's no way that would, surely, I mean, yeah, I was like, they're not gonna let me do that. That's too fancy. That's too fancy, my friend. And that's okay. It's supposed to be element numbering, not labeling. And I also just like this now. We're putting this all in. I am a little confused as to why it's letting me do that. Oh, it's not. Wait, was it? Am I gaslighting myself right now? That's completely possible, actually. Full disclosure. Yes, I'm gaslighting myself right now. Or just gaslit himself into believing he done something it's not doing. Just cut. We don't need to see this anymore. All right, we're done. Save. This is actually huge. It's a time saver if I had not wasted time figuring it out. It's not wasted time. Create the PDF. We're gonna save this. Whole script. Okay, all the pages. And I don't know what I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call this like numbered, line numbered. Line numbered. And I'm just gonna save this in my production folder, which you can't see, which is okay. Save. Okay. Save, and we're gonna go and quit. That. Now I'm gonna hide. Hide preview because we don't need that to be awkward. And I'm gonna find a new script. Control Shift O. Oh, it's not working. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, cool. I didn't know I could put a circle into preview like that. Alright, file or go. Let's see, file. Open. And yes, thank you. We're on page 45. Page 45, like you're alive. Close. Oh, that's nice. That's not what I meant to do at all. Alright, we just need one script open. We don't need 5. Thank you. Then we're gonna scroll over here, mate, and find the right script to do. And wow, dude, really made this wonderful. Wow. That's the wrong script, apparently, still. How do I still have 2 open? That's mildly confusing. Hold up, mate, hold up. What are we doing here? Rose upgraded to become the Hunchback of Notre Dame here. And then enable preview. Boop. It's not being happy with me. Let's see. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna fix it, so. Oh, I see why it's unhappy with me, because PDF doesn't exist anymore, but now it does. Psych. Gotcha, man. Let's see if we're still cooking here. We are not cooking. I have to update it because I changed the file name. That's probably a good thing. Let's be real. But, still, I'm gonna complain. Good? Yes. This is still gonna be acting up here. That's not a song, by the way. That's just me humming. We just put it here at all. All right. So, as you can see here, why is my phone lagging like that? Okay. We have line numbers now, which is insane. Let's go. It resets every C number, and this is great. This is wonderful. I'm very excited about this. Yay. Yeah, I see this as a huge W. Anyways, this is like the sophisticated version of that same scene, which is kind of awkward. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's see, what do I want to call this? And this is... Oh, okay, we're gonna like pop this over there. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna get back to work here with the storyboarding. Ooh, I need to stop doing that. Seriously, it's not okay. Hey. Okay. Let's see. All right. Did the music stop playing, by the way? Let's see. Interesting. Well, alas, I can't tell. I'll be honest, I cannot tell. Oh, you know what I can do? I just go to YouTube Studio. Hee hee. And then we're gonna lock in here. I'm looking kind of curious if what the situation is right now, what the status is. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music here and then. Oh, it still says poor. Yeah, that's wonderful. Let's see. It's working. It's working. I'm not entirely sure why the meter on there is not working, but that's fine. Alright, onwards. Alrighty, let's, wow, that's nice. Sure, I'll wear this, whatever. Let's see, we are on line 44 here. Open the thing so I can see the chat if someone says anything. Where is that thing? One momento. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are on 45 here. 45, and this is my question that I was trying to figure out. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, this is not how we were doing. Therapy. Where are you? Let's see. I messed this up already. The way I was doing lines previously was by page number, which, whatever. I exported as scene number. Let's see if we can do page number. Is that intelligent? What's that mean? What's intelligent? One moment. Okay. Good night. Hitting bottom of the barrel here, man. Okay, so we can't do that. We can do scene editing, which is beautiful and wonderful and amazing. But no, alas, we cannot do page numbers, which is fine. It's like, whatever, dude. Not a big deal. It really is not a big deal. So we're not gonna make a big deal out of it. What we so we're just changing the way we're numbering everything dialogue wise, which is totally fine. We're just making a massive note of that right here as soon as I swap. We aren't gonna do that until you finish this page, so at least I think we aren't. 45 line 2. Such an honor, Mr. Dauber. Edit. Joshua wants to switch right now. That's gonna be a pain though. It's gonna be super confusing. All right, but wait. Did we just swap to 45? Yeah, we just did. Okay. I see how it's gonna work later though. All right. Well, I'm glad we have the lines in place that is less confusing. But the answer to the question is yes. It would be considered this as a new. Cool. That makes sense, I suppose. Alas, though. 45. 2. Boom. And then. What's going on? I can see how. Where. Okay. 45. L. One moment. Let me figure this out here. Such a big honor. It's such an honor, Mr. Dauber. I hope I'm not intruding, but okay, good. And then Jack looks up at him pleadingly while giving him an old book. Done. A big fan, you see. This is the line we're doing right here. Perfect. All right, so 45L3, which is Jack. Jack Dacier, my friends. Indeed. Okay. Sweet. Oh, looks like the storm stopped, which is nice. For now. It's like he still for the actual storm. We're like, oh wait, what? I thought we were done. No? Okay. And then Spud is like 45L4. Spuddy, like, I can see. Alright, now we're gonna cook. We are going to cook, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna cook. Spud signs. Cut to. This is our continuation of this shot here. Next. So we're gonna have Betty now. Where's Betty? Betty. Right here. So Jack is over here. So, oof, this is gonna be really confusing in about 2 seconds. I think we're gonna have. Oof. Oh. Multi-people conversations have always gotten me, and it's getting me right now. I don't entirely know where to put Jack. Yay! Yay! Very fun. Let's fix this. Yes. Sorry. Let's see. Where do I want to put Jack? Therapy. Let's see. What signs the first book? But he looks at Jack, kneels. You know, the easiest way to do this is like a sideways shot like this. Yeah, sure. So we have Spud here, we have Jack here, giving him his book, and then Betty's looking at the stack of books and stuff. We're gonna have to definitely pin this because we're gonna color pencil it and we can't see it once because I don't know how to draw. Alright, Okay, oops. Ooh, what color did we pick for Jack? Purple. Okay, that's this goofy color. This is unique. Royal purple. Okay. This color pencil is like, I can't tell if it's really nice or not. It's something. I don't know what it is. I can't make up my mind about it. Not back to raining. Hey, look at that. Okay, and then Betty's like, whoa, dude, actually looking kind of fire. He has like ancient debris of the books of the past that are like cool history. Oh. Okay. Spud signs, first book. Betty looks at the pile, kneels, and Jack's like, whoa there. Betty looks down at Jack's pile. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to number my pages, my action lines as well, but I know sometimes I'd have to break it up so that it wouldn't be as efficient. Potentially at least I should say. In theory. In theory. You know, you never know. What where'd I put my trash can? Down here. Okay. So let's see here. I'm very excited about these page numbers. Very glad I figured this out halfway through at least. The script instead of like never. Alright. Jack's like, whoa there, watch it here. Actually I'm just gonna swap here. Change to what is it? Scene numbers. Scene number, line number, was page number, line number. Okay. Now I'm switching to the welcome new convention. Alright, so it's gonna be, I don't even know what scene I'm on, which is awkward. 63. Alright. 63:18. Ooh, I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. He's like, whoa there. It's like, where do you get these? Well, I collect them. So I'm finding my last line because Spud said that. Yep, perfect. All right. Let me just write this down here. I think it was 67, right? The irony is insufferable if that's true. No, it's 63. Okay. Sorry, guys. I think the memes have gotten to me. What's going on here, man? This is insanity. Oh, man. And, I can't even tell if the music's still playing here. Huh? What's going on here, man? Oh, the music is not playing. Okay. Well, out of sheer curiosity, is it still working? If I wanted to play, if I wanted to play, it is still working. Okay. How do I set it to shuffle? Okay. Cool beans. I'm gonna minimize this so it's not distracting me. Okay. Let the login begin. I don't even have to put L anymore. It just is like 63. No, that's a horrible idea. 63 hyphen. I think I'm gonna do. Just change it up into 19. Three 19 right here. 19. And it's like, whoa there. It's like, where did you get this? Oh. Maybe? I don't know. Old news. Okay. There we go. Gotta go. I do not know. Okay, it's gonna be a shot of Henry and blah 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 plastered on the newspaper. Oh, the shoulder of Betty. This is like Betty's like, she's like, oh my, this is so cool. And Jack's like, well, I collect them. Hey, I'm actually looking happy with this drawing. I mean, it's not great, obviously, but I mean, it's doing the job. It makes me happy to see. Yay. Okay. That's the wrong purple. Where's my purple? Purple. There it is. There it is. Alright, and this is our peak. Let's go. Okay. well, I collect them. And, do I want the song? I don't think so. I mean, Upbeat's great, but like, live stream Upbeat? I don't know. I need to continue to work on my playlist for sure. For this. Upgrade that I have music, right? Hey, right? And users. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I collect them. Let's see. Okay. So we are here. 63, 22, Betty. Something like that, I think. Alrighty. She looks at the newspaper, back at Jack. Oh! Look at that, chat. We done with the book, literally. It's done. Alright, this the whole thing is not actually full of storyboards. I have notes from a film festival in here at the beginning. And some other things. Interesting. So, that's insane. So this time, we have a full, fresh book, which we will probably fill up. If we did like, yeah, we were gonna fill this up probably. Shout out to these guys for not actually printing it on the thing. Normally, like, they'll embed these with like logos and stuff. Like, this is like literally like you can make it the whole thing, which I really like. So I like that. Thank you to Walmart people, I suppose. Okie-dokie. Whoa. Is this like a security thing? What in the world? So weird. Looks like a circuit or something. Interesting. Why would they do that on a notebook, though? Genuine question. Sorry, guys, I'm making a complete weirdo. What is this? Huh. Weird. FBI's been spying on me this whole time. I finally figured it out. Anyways, strange. I don't know. Put that over there, and I'm not gonna label this right now because I'm gonna mess it up somehow. Guarantee you. But maybe in pencil I will. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's just gonna smear right off. Hey, well, kind of. Yeah, that's not like 100% gonna smear right off. Maybe I should I do it in Sharpie, guys? I don't know. I could do it in Sharpie. I actually have a Sharpie, which is insane. Normally, Josh is excessively unresourceful with his such things. Is this Did it actually? Oh, that's cool. I can see how long it's lagging. That's fun. That's such a weird thing to say, but it's fun. Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna try it. It's probably not a good idea, but hey, YOLO. Alright. I just realized this is gonna have to wait for this to dry. Did I just misspell board? Bro. My brain just died. I did. Watch me fix it. Yep. Classic Joshua. Okay. Yep. That's, I knew that something like that would happen. This is why I can't. That's why I didn't think things on paper like this. So nice, and then I messed it up. Don't want to smell Sharpie. No. And basically the storyboard. And what scene are we starting on? We're halfway. We're in between scenes, which is looking awkward. Scene 63 through. And that's like obviously to fill in later. And I'm gonna date it, I suppose. What is it? June 17th through. Cool. Let this dry out. Hopefully it doesn't just smear right off. I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna just flip it like this. Hee hee hee. Alright, and let's just begin. Let's begin. Once again, my friend. Let's begin. Let's see. Put my big head around the thing. I think we're good. Okay. Let's see here. This is awkward because I'd have to like. I'm not sure how to do this, but whatever. I get to. Alright, so I just made a note, picking up from 63, and we're just going to continue. That's probably a better way to do this. Like, not finish the book. Okay, okay. So 63, 22, right there, she's like, really? And Jack is like, yeah, why? It's easy peasy. This is Jack and Betty's first, like, oh, moment. Oh, hold up. Wait a moment. Okay. Alrighty. Over there. How 63. I didn't even mean to draw our eyes that big necessarily. Whatever, we're gonna leave it like that, cause why not? Oh, good grief, okay. I'm sorry, this was Jack. Purple threw me off, I guess. We're gonna say that. Probably not even true. Okay, done with page 60, or sorry, 45. And Jane's gonna interrupt him meanly. Very mean, Jane. Now. Do an alternative of this shot here, I think. I'm sure this one or yeah, I think we'll see. Gonna minimize this. If I can get my stinking mouse over there. Wait, is this? I'm super confused. What's going on here? Doesn't seem very happy right now. Alright. Okay. Okay, so Spud is over here, Betty's right here, Jack, and then so I guess we're gonna throw Spud on the far side, Jack right here, Betty right here, and like yeah, I like that. Okay, I like that concept. Implement it with the barn door back there. Sound like a salesperson. I'm like, implement? What do you mean implement? Alright. Colors, my friend, colors. Should help a lot. Okay. 27. Sorry, I just realized I'm like off stream at this point, which is awkward. Okay. Let's be real, a little awkward. Let's fix that there. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. This is a good track, in my opinion. I think we're gonna cut in. It's not understanding it. Now it's different. Finally someone else gets it. Yeah. 63. 28. Okay. Let's see. Any lefts? Then we have line 29. And then Jane is like, I'm being serious here. Like, hey, I'm literally not even joking. We ridiculously overkill for this. It's like, but that's Jane's character. She's a person who can do something like that for just kind of no reason. It's like, okay, you just said that. Okay, nice. Go for it. You do you. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, Jane. So we have Spud in the background here. Oh yeah. It looks around. It looks around, gives her line 63, 30, 63, 30, all right. So we call it pencils coming clutch yet again. Threads equal difference here. Alright, done with that scene. Let's go. Yes, sirree. Scene 64. Well, that's actually the real thought. I thought when she was messing around. What are they doing over there? Who knows what the dog is barking at? Probably just the wind, frankly. Let's be real. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what time is it. Nothing award-winning, but I'm happy with progress we're making. We're pressing on, you know. This is not a sprint. It's a marathon. Kind of like what my mouse is doing right now. I don't think. So I'm using a different streaming software. Which is not the reason the stream is lagging. If it is, which I assume it is. The stream is lagging because our internet is, well, because we are experiencing weather right now. So, sorry about that. But on my end, regardless of internet, it's still being a little. Well, see, now it's being fine. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. And that's the real answer. But maybe it's working now, which would be insanely awesome. Oh yeah. So we'll see. How do you do this? I was trying to go to check YouTube Studio to see how it was behaving. How it was behaving itself, which is probably a bad idea. Let's be real. But anyways, let's see. Hey, it says excellent now. Let's go. Oh, now it says poor. I shouldn't have checked it. See, told you. It's like psych. Not gonna be happy with you. All right, whatever. Too bad, man. Too bad. Short to complain. Let's just continue, even through the rain and all the pain. Let's see. 63. So new scene. Let's go. New scene. Let's make a note of that. And then scene 64. I'm sorry, I misspoke there. This is exterior. Exterior pasture. Later. Jane, Jack, and Betty are all standing outside the pasture fence. Spud does his best to control his spastic horse, Zeke. He's a boy. Jack's like, wow, that is so cool. Oh, yeah. And then Betty's like, Spud's like, Betty, let me know if you decide to take me up on the race. I'd say no rush, but clock is ticking. Alright, I didn't like I said a single word of that. That's fine. Jane's like, wait, race? And Spud disappears in the barn after dropping that absolute, nugget of gold right there, conversationally wise. And Betty's laughs sheepishly. She's like, okay, why'd you say that? Yeah. And Jack's like, wait, race, like, actual horses. I know, I'm not said yes yet, but I'm not said no either. I can't read the line right now because anyways, yeah. So yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta stretch that back out, man. Stretch it out. Drink some water too. Then we're gonna do the scene here. I'm thinking about that. So, Jane, Jack, and Betty are all standing outside. Okay, so I see a fence there. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna make this super simple. I'm gonna do a shot of them from behind. I'm gonna draw it instead. Show, don't tell, right? This is that's right. Right. Okay. We're throwing Spud on this side because why not? Actually, let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, here. I'm sorry, I'm trying for this out. It's apparently still, despite everything, or despite everything said, I had it figured out. No, this is supposed to be Spud here. I should probably try to keep my thing in here so you can see it. Kaboom. Let's see. And let's see here. Yep. And this is what we're gonna have. Jane, we have Jack, and then apparently we have Betty on the other side because I have no more space over here. Alright, anyways, they're over there, that's the point. Alright. And split this like. This is a crazy horse. Zeke, mostly, yeah, definitely Zeke. And he'd be bringing the horse towards them for the sake of the conversation. Not really sure if that's logical, but ooh, look at the arrow, guys! I'm super happy with that arrow. Ah, it looks so nice. It's a nice arrow. Ooh, I messed it up. I ruined it. That's fine. We're erasing that. Oh yeah. What is this chat? So, alright, so which is best to control his spastic horse, Zeke? Jack. And then, what is this? 64, line 1. 64, 1. 64, 1. And then, split, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Yay, I put a pencil on my desk. Okay, yay, nice work. Actually, you're supposed to erase it probably, right? Yes, you can, sort of. Whatever, who cares, you can always watch my desk. Okay, Jack is like, wow, that is so cool. So cut into the, we're gonna do this shot as A for this scene. Also, I should look up which song that was. Because like some of these songs I don't like, some of them I do like. What was the one it's called Don't. De-Destiny, is that what it actually was? Wait, it doesn't go back like that? That's lame. Normally the back arrow actually uses... Yeah, that's what it's called. Anyway, sorry. Not again, dude. Anyways, I'm just gonna skip around here. I'm curious what sort of music I downloaded. Again, I download a bunch of random music from, it's called, oop, I muted it. From Stream Beats, it's called, which is apparently free for live streams. I was like, yes, finally. Finally. But, Fine. Not quite my vibe. It's not bad. Bro's multitasking like wild. I'm gonna turn this down from here. Cause it's even loud in my headphones. And I'm gonna turn it up here apparently. No, I don't mind this one. Alright, sorry. Me not getting sidetracked whatsoever. Okay. Whoa, easy boy, says the line. Good. Next. And then close up of the three, or the, is it three amigos? Yeah, three amigos. Chilling on the fence. Alright, let's find an order. Actually, it would make more sense if Jane was in the middle. She's kind of like the one who brings these two together. Sorry, they're not even... I thought they were sitting on the fence. They're not. Jane would definitely be someone sitting on the fence if they... Actually, let's do that. Jane's sitting on the fence. And, I'm not sure what I just did to this thing. A great innocent pin. Let's see, it's like she's holding on. I don't know, man. Whatever. Alright, you... Like, wow. But it's like, wow. They're both kind of like, this is so cool. Wow. Sitting so hunchbacked. Okay, sit up straight, Joshua. Come on. All right. I'm low-key confused. Why is there two of these? I don't know how I ended up with two. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Whatever, dude. Alas. Alas. What else is new? Alright. Lock in. $64, 2. And then okay, I feel like we're gonna do a single of how do you make a horse rear here? Let's see. Yay! over here. Good. Alright. Zeke rears. Zeke rears. Spud. Gains. Cool. Oh, apparently the barn's over here. I should probably. Right by them. Alright. Nice. Them and the. Near barn. Alright. I'm just gonna get irritated at myself if I forget to put them near the barn, animate it, and then I'm like, oh, that's the barn. That's so either way, it'll be like, that's fine. All right. Let's see. All right, so Zeke rears like this. Arrow to indicate the clearness of the fact he's like. Spud handles like a champ and brings him to the barn. Went on his way over. Let's see. I feel like he just kind of give the line. Let's see. Camera would pan. And then he'd give his line 64 3 Spud. Okay. It's not even late. That's just the dumb thing about this. Is I'm like, I need to try to go to bed on time. I can't stay up too late working. Oh goodness, sakes alive. Oh dear, oh dear. All right. All right. So we're gonna throw the barn in here. And then this is continuation of this. Alright. So barn is like over here. Oh, I ruined it. Oh man, I made it worse even. Let's try to fix it. Alright, let's get the horse in there. Orange. Boom. Spud. Boom. Jane. And Betty, I believe, is on the, yeah, Jane. Perfecto. And then technically Jack is like purple over it. Waste of time. Alright, And Jane's like, wait. Well, actually, no, this is all just one shot. Alright. Alright, 64, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that feeling of writing in a new composition book for school. It's been years since I did that. It's like a nice, fresh book to draw on because you don't have to deal with all the pages, and then like pretty soon you're gonna have to deal with like all this thick stack of pages underneath. But it's like that fresh drawing on that like hard surface. It's so nice. It's like makes you excited. These are the little things. What sort of song is playing? Okay, interesting. What is this, electronic? Yes. I'm not sure what I think about, well, I hadn't watched, alas. Yeah, it's not quite my vibe. Sorry for anyone who I'm like ruining their day because I skipped a song. Sorry. I'm gonna remove the thing because I'm gonna forget which ones I don't like. Delete. Bye bye. Okay. Me forgetting what I'm doing with my life right now. 1, 3. Oh, gotcha. There's a close up. So Jane's like, wait. Race. What do you mean? I mean, really? Getting Charlie Brown vibes from the fence conversation here. Like Charlie Brown will just be like at some random wall for no reason. It's like, what's going on? I mean, hey, easy background, or I don't know if it's easy background or not, but yeah, there's only so many places you could set things, I suppose. Mental note. Oh my goodness, Burroughs a unibrow. I'm so sorry. Oh, she looks so mad. She's not even mad. She's just talking. 63. It's 4. 64. Pretty certain. Let's see. And sorry, the door open over here. Okie dokie. 24, 4, or 64, 4. Where are we, mouse? Hello. Alright. Wait, race? Oh, I like this idea. What if Jack, am I really about to do this? No, you're not doing that. What if Jack pokes his head into the scene, the shot? He's like, pushes Jane and what? Race? Wow. Yeah, Jack is like super excited about this. He's like, so. I don't know how to draw in perspective whatsoever, people. I'm gonna trace this in pen, at least the stuff I like. We're doing 64. I think it's 6, yep. Jack. And then where we're gonna shoot this is gonna make it a bit better. Yep. Like so. Back of Jack. Betty, and they're kind of looking at each other. Alright, and then line 64, 7. Betty, dealt with that scene. Alright, music and silver story. Scene 65. Let's go. Alright, it's evening, I don't want to write it all out, blah, whatever, okay. Also, W on my phone for not, well, it's plugged in, I always forget that, okay, never mind. Batteries just would die after like 5 minutes, or an hour probably. But, whoa. Change of pace, here we go. Okay. I need to figure out how to make this less of a vibe change. I mean, I'm down for this, but like... yeah, we need to work on the playlist for sure. That's on my to-do list now. I had taken it off because I was like, oh, I found free music. I'm like, no curation though. You must curate your playlist, or the playlist will curate you. That sounds ridiculous. Yes isn't 100. Oh, well, stop talking and work. Wide, the music conservatory. It's like steps. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Mr. Commodore's up here. And his lime green glory. Oh yeah, very lime. Like Train or Betty has to be on the outside of this because she feels like she's on the outside. Good reason for that. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about music right now. Hey, howdy. Thanks. Let's see. Alright, on the stage. Flip a page. Like a sage. Boop boop boop. Betty and Jane sit nearby with their instruments at. Yeah, we just did that. And Betty and Jane. Ready to play. I need to tag that on. Let's see here. Mr. Commodore's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we put that line in there. Okay, this is all just part of the same one. What am I doing? 65, 1. 65, 1. Commodore. Mr. Commodore. Mr. Commodore. Okay. Betty begins. Betty begins, and then it's just a cut. So the whole music part, and I'm not storyboarding music right now. I don't know. That's not a thing. It's one shot. Yay! Let's go. All right, sweet. Next, or it's a continuation. Sorry. Later backstage. So. Later, Betty runs to Mr. Commodore. Like, Mr. Commodore, Mr. And then he turns around. I feel like he's gonna be like doing something over here, and then he's heading out. And then Betty's over here. Actually, she has to be a bit further away. Okay. Alright, what's the line number here? Mr. Commodore, Mr. Okay, 65. 65 to. 65 to. Betty. We're gonna do Mr. Commodore's line there. It's not gonna change anything. 65. 3. Mr. C. And then 65 for Betty. And now Mr. Commodore hesitates. Mr. C hesitates. How do I want to do this? Well, what do we got going on with music here? Nice. All right. Okay. Let's see. But he's like, would you forever hate me if I stopped doing the lessons? Alright. Sorry. Apparently I'm locked in because I'm not talking right now. 65, 5. Betty. And then we're at A and Bing this sequence. So we have A, Mr. C raises brows. I'm still bummed I misspelled storyboard. I mean, I fixed it, but too bad. Anyway, sorry, shower thought. Then what is it? 65, 6. Mr. Split this last box in half. Okay, and then we're doing, which is butt. Betty laughs bitterly. Okay, we have 65, 7, Betty. Okay, I'm just gonna like, because this is, I know it is B. Yep, just did this. Now we're on to this beat here. Because this is, I love conversations, which is super fun. Let's see. Can I go to this anyway? Oh, thank you. Hope you rest well or in Germany. It's a good long ways away. That's pretty late there, but thanks for tuning in. I just realized my camera's right there right now. I'm tired too. Let's see. I wonder if I can. B, and then we're on A. Okay. Mr. Gobber nods. Mr. C nods, and then he says, "Well, Betty, I hate to see you go with a gift." The listener tenderly laughed. But I will say Mr. Commodore nods. Yep. Okay, good. And then, what line is this? Line 8. So 65, 8. 65. 65, 8. And this is Mr. Commodore. Mr. C. Alright, onwards. He looks at her tenderly. Let's see. He looks at her tenderly. Well, Betty, I'd hate to see. Oh, no, sorry. Etc. Put everything there. But I will say, it's about time you stand up. And just basically, don't just be a pushover. 65, 9, Mr. C still monologuing. And Betty's like, you could tell, awkward, this whole time I've not been into the guitar lessons and I had a bad attitude, but I thought it was only me who could tell. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, unfortunately. And then B, Betty again, that's actually really nice and convenient. Dandy dandy. Let's see. Okay, and I'm close the door over here. Okay. Let's see. Betty's like, you could tell? Which is 65, 10, 65, scene 65, line 10. Betty's line right there. Sweet. Alright. And we might actually a little speed of run here because this is a conversation, which is always in my favor, which is very nice. It's straight line. Hey, look at that. Sorry, that's like a toddler, but I like when it happens nicely, indeed. That's very not straight. Eh. Even though I'm using a ruler, too bad. Am I the only one who can't follow a line? Okay. I'm like, where's it going, bro? Okay, I just gotta use the force, Luke. Use the force. Alrighty. Betty, I'm older than that. Oh, Betty, I'm older than that your father was born on. Of course, I knew you didn't want to do it. $10, 64, 65, 10, B, 65. Sorry, I'm blanking right now. What am I doing? Good. Alright, so that means we are shot A. And then 65, 11. This is one of those like good fun dialogue scenes. Conversation, motivational, etc. Mr. C, okay. And then he sighs 65, 11. I'm sorry, 12. Why would you have two 11s, dude? That doesn't make any sense. 65. 65, 12. Mr. C. But it has no, like, but he's like, okay, thanks. And it's only in hindsight where a lot of this makes sense to her. Like many things in life, you don't understand something until you have to go through it. Okay, but he looks into his eyes. Shot B. Okay. And this is our line, which is 65, 13. I don't want to look like a B, which it does right now, so let's make it very carefully a 1 like that and a 3 like that. Alright, line B. Alright, whatever. I tried. Okay, thank you. And end of that scene. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Very nice. Alright, scene 66, page 50 or 49. Forearm mark. Ack. Okay. Okie artichoke. Oh, fun! We have another convo. This might take as long as I'm dreading. Some of the other scenes were a bit more. Every time I have a multi-character scene, it is a little bit like, it's great. Don't get me wrong, but you have to in your mind, like, okay, where are all the characters at? And that can be a little confusing at certain points. I'd say for sure. Let us continue, my friends. Okay. Yeah. What do we got cooking on headphones here? Anyway, sorry. 66. Scene 66. Interior. That's the most messy thing I've ever done. Okay. Hi. Moments later. Alright. Oh yeah, cracked that back. Nice. Alright, so just check. I don't want to match code here. You know what, we're going to start with a wide of Betty. Yeah, see, I like a bit more creativeness with the shots. It's nice. Alright, so we're going to do a wide. Sharpen this man. Ooh, pristine pencil tip. Let's go. Woo! Alright. Put this other one away here. I don't need this anymore. Nice. Runs into Jack here. They have their first, well, not first, but a little combo here. Alright. He's like, oh, hey. I said, let's make my life easier. We're gonna have these two lines happen like boom, like that, boom. All right, what is this? 66, line 66. 1 Betty. I like that. Oh, okay. You know, it'd make a lot more sense if they like they knocked the books were on the ground then. Well, actually, no. It's better if it's not, because it's even more awkward. Yes. Either way would work. Betty line in there. And then she looks down. She's a little kind of sad that she's not doing that anymore. I feel like I should do a big wider shot for Jack. Alright, he's like, oh, I did. Jack looks confused. Betty's line here. Then Jack grins. Not the biggest fan of this song already. Okay, interesting. Jack grins. Where is that? Alright, Jack's line. She's like, well, you're into the grand race, and I don't know the history behind it. Alright. Okay. I was like, can I drop this? Yes, sir, I can. Jack size. He's like 66.9. We have 610. Hey, double digits. He's like, oh, cool. Nice. That's great. Wait, what? 66. 11. This is Betty. And then Jack. This I've been forgetting. Alright, trying to finish it. Hallelujah, we're on page 50. My goal, my goal, my goal. Yay. Alright, this is very exciting. I didn't even notice that, I'm not even gonna lie. We were locked in. Locked in. Alright, honestly, this is just back and forth. It's low-key kind of like, that's fine. Lock in. Alright. Don't be lazy, dude. Focus on what you gotta do. I know it, but it's, this is, we're doing shot B here, which is the shot here. Yeah, it works. It works. Jack glances down at books. He is holding. Ooh, I have a typo. Look at that. It's supposed to be holding. It's not. Alrighty. Alright, and continuation of the scene. Alright, 66, 12, Jack's line. You can have that copy. Betty looks at it. Okay, now we have a new shot. Just shot A right there. It's like oh, my bad. Actually, we do need a new shot. She's looking at the newspaper. So this is kind of how like a little bit of connection. It's like, ooh, cool. I like this sort of stuff. So Betty's. Oh wait. Betty's on this side. So Jack is on. Wait. Hold on. Jack is like over here. I think at least. And then like newspaper, and then we have Betty. Right? Yeah. I should make it clear that. Um, 15. Jack's like, sure. And Jack's just kind of like, sure. Like, not even think, doesn't even think about it per se. Yeah, it's pretty straight, and it's not, okay. 6615. Jack. Okay. Jack starts to walk away. Maybe he's going this way, actually. That'd just be too weird if, like, you run into each other down a hallway, and then, like, the person you run into then walks the same direction you're trying to go, it's like, wait, what are you doing? Like, why? Stop following me, but you're not following me. I'm following you now, and it's now just more creepy and like, help. Ah. This is what overthinking looks like, I think. Alright, and Jack's like, well, who knows? I just like to be well informed. It's kind of like a conspiracy, except it's fictional. Makes the movie very fun. Okay, movie of Intervalt. Interval, that's not even a word. Infiltrated. Ooh. Alright, so it's 66, 16. So this line, Jack, and then Betty. Betty's confused. Actually, let's just do a low-key, just do a close-up here, because I don't really feel like having to deal with Betty's like what? What do you mean, young man? What is this? Alright, some people say something changed after your dad and Dauber got off the track. Okay, so close to being done here. So close. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, he shrugs. 1, 2. 66, 17. And then this is Jack's line. And then all right. We, my friends, have officially done up to page 55. I am not doing just one little baby scene right now because it's not a baby scene, it's a long scene. And we'll start that tomorrow, I suppose. 67. So, yeah. Cool. Wow. We made some good progress. We did all this today, and then we finished up this book here. So we did a lot of storyboarding. We started here, I think. Yeah, we started here. So I'll watch one of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then what is this? 3, 4 pages basically of storyboards. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. It's fitting into a lot less than I thought it would. You guys remember? Oh wait, never mind. I thought this was the storyboard book I wrote on. It like literally just dissolved. Like it actually was clean. Let's see how it looks. Hey, it's still in there. I was like, dude, am I going crazy here or what? All right, it's still there. Let's go. So I'm gonna call that quits for today. Thank you for you guys hanging out, watching. If you guys have any final questions or anything like that, let me know in, if I can click the thing, the chat. Before I head out for the rest of the day. Okay. I guess what I might do this time is, while I just, it's a wind down thing. I assume everything's still working. I'm gonna unplug my phone though, because it's been like on all day. I'm disconnecting. Yes, I don't really want you to be on there. And yeah, so, but anyway, sorry. So I'm gonna check YouTube Studio, see what's going on. Cause I low-key never that's goofy. I never know if things are working or not, or blah blah blah, which is fun. And yeah, so cool. We hit 3,820 subscribers. Thanks to everyone who is following, I guess, and stuff like that. That sounds really cheesy. Sorry. And yeah, so I'm gonna make a collection of all my color pencils here and put them somewhere. Gonna give this back to my siblings. No, I'm not done with storyboard, just for the record. But I am done for today, and I don't need more color pencils, I don't think, for a good long time. So I have an entire collection that I'm accruing here. Put those there for now. Sketch. Don't need that anymore. Fix my trash can over here. And yeah, I say that was a good day. A good day's worth of work here. You know, it's usually we did 15 pages, which is actually looking crazy, honestly speaking. And we thankfully were able to pick back up on pace today because you were lagging behind with a conversation. Conversations are super duper nice, honestly speaking. It's like it's a conversation. It's two angles typically, and I can just A B A B A B. And if anything moves, then you work with that, obviously. But yeah, very fun. I like that part. It makes you feel like you're doing lots more than you actually are, and you are. I mean, it's important work to figure out, make sure that you can go into a scene and not be like, oh, am I gonna get cooked here or not? Yeah. So yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna put my blue light glasses over there. Who knows if those actually helped or not. My to-do list for later. Ooh, my computer's hot. It was cooking. Gotta move my thingamajig here. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. Pop it on my bag, cause yeah, whatever. Yeah. So that's all Joshua wrote. I hope you guys are having a great. I hope you guys.